Ah, a star agent.
Hey there. Big fan.
And you don't seem to understand.
Hey, thank you, Stella. I'm overcome with emotion. Thank you for the 7 aeons. With a streak, even. Oh yeah, I need to erase my save files. So let's send me the wrong item. I just got it today. Which item? What happened? It was a wireless headset. They sent you the wired version. Uh-huh. What's gonna happen now? Can you send it back? Her voice is so cool. Either I will have to send it back or you just have to give it to me. No, actually have the item, I think. I see, I see. Yeah, that's one of the things I hate about when items are sent. You never know for sure if it's actually the item. And also when it's like choose, you also don't know exactly if they're gonna fit. And sending things back is always a pain. Yeah, I've never been able to send something back in my entire life. That's just it's just not a thing. So I'm trying to think what I should do. How can I test this? Because I want to test the weird cutscenes that are getting skipped. But it's complicated. So I think what I can do we can do finish Oyas. Let's do that. And then I want to beat the game in Chaturgi instead of Celta. Don't think I have the variables for alignment. I don't remember if they played Twilight. Pretty sure they played this one. Cool. Take a look. They didn't, yeah. No, they did. Encore. They did, they did. Good. They played 19 songs. That's pretty good. And so this is US. Try to find those. $181. Out of bounds. That's better. Dude. Of course. Okay, so they're currently at 0. Their bytes. They should now be at 1. Assuming it gets changed immediately. And it should be 2 here. Okay. A bunch of those. Okay. We have the 2 ones we're looking for. Okay, so 104. Truck. It's a forklift. I know what why is there a forklift outside? What the fuck? $128. I think it's 140. What? No? That's weird. Oh, unless it's a different byte. It could be a different byte. Oh, okay. So this doesn't exist in US. To lift a fork, exactly. Why is it called forklift? Just because it's like fork shape? Can you make a spoon lift? A knife lift. Okay, so that means I'm just looking for something that changes consistently through. That's kind of hard to find, actually. Unknown. First scan. On change. Taka, 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 taka. I watch a cutscene. Okay, on change. Then we choose Chaturgi. And we say change. And then unchange. And then I'm gonna load up a tutorial file somewhere. What? Please tell me I chose one that doesn't exist. Okay, so there's one that I don't have, that I never did. Yeah, they play this one. This is Boa, by the way. This is the band I went to a concert last Friday. Was also a chance this changes after this cutscene or something? Okay, I actually have a couple 128s. It's low-key what I want. Should I discard the zeros? I think I should discard the zeros. Okay, change. I think I got it. Hard to know. Get an wheels? No, 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 no. Can I go back one? No, you suck, no, why would you do that? I lost it. I pressed next can. And I don't think there's a way to get back in DME. I know how to do it on Cheat Engine, but not here. I love in all games shadows are sharp and defined, and hate how they're blocky and pixelated in new games. Haven't quite take a look at modern shadows. For me, there's something about lighting. They often look like ass. Yeah, I think one of my biggest complaints, and this is like an Unreal thing, honestly. There's so many things done on Unreal, and just use the Unreal lighting. Like, it's cool for some stuff, but it gets a little samey. It's like, I saw this Narelle video comparing Resident Evil 2 with the remake, and like lots of flashlight areas and stuff like that. And it's always the same. Like, it feels a little cheap to just put the scary on like it's just dark, you know. Like, I like this kind of setup where it's like here's a little dark, you know. If I take this, but I can still see here. I like these kinds of shadows, and lighting in general. And this looks even better in CRT, of course. Okay, I gotta do it again then. But I think it has like it was like 160 or something. They play this one as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can discard 0, so bigger than 0. Because there's a lot of zeros. Yeah, maybe it doesn't change immediately when I grab the thingy. Could be that. Let's go to wealth and say change, and then unchange. And we got a bunch of zeros again, so bigger than 0. Unchange. I got a feeling. Change. Unchange. Unchange. Get rid of the zeros again. Okay, I have 53 candidates. It's not bad. Still 53. Alright. I'm gonna watch the full cutscene before inputting change. Just in case. Okay, I think we got it. I also got one that didn't get before. This one. Wait, no, this is here. Okay, so null is 160. Now, we can go to... I need something that has a cutscene that changes with alignment, so... I have Alex 6. Alex 7, no. I really don't have? I have right before Michael, but that one sucks. I need to watch like 3 minutes before I know which alignment I have. I have Alex Bortles. Okay, so there's a 0 here, so this one sucks. This one doesn't mean anything, I think. Or it means how many times I've beaten the game. Let's keep it anyways. Might be important. And let's just take a look at this as binary. Maybe. That's a little weird. Okay. I think they played this one as well. Yeah, they played this one. This is the one on the bass. The Okay, so oh, that's so weird how that changes. So hex doesn't quite make sense there. Unless it's like 110, 011, and 101. Then it sort of like there is a pattern, but it's still weird as fuck. So I need the Celta one. Okay, so null, Uyoth, Celta, Chaturga. I have no idea. Oh, and this 0 just keeps being 0. Okay, this is bullshit. Okay, that means just gonna look at it at decimal. So 60. And then you add 12 each time, maybe? Yes, indeed. So I assume 96. Yep. Okay. It's really weird. I don't get it. Okay, so this is Oyad right here. But I could say this is actually not Oyad, this is Chaturga. What if I do that? Will you send me to Chaturga? I think you send me to Chaturga. Because I have Oyad teleporter. Yep, my Lord Chaturga, look at that. Okay, so now I can change fate in Japanese. Yeah, summon Chaturga. Okay. Well, that's great. So so. Go back here. Okay, so this one's Zelda. And this on Pi. Okay, so I have it a little bit far. All right. How do I even write this down? Okay, so this is the order I follow on runs. Uyod, Zelda, Chatur. Um. So let's. This is somewhere. We have other orders, of course. So if we go for numbers, it'll be Chaturga, Uyod, Cooks. So that's 1 to 3. We have what? 1, 3, 2. Shu. Gear. Okay, so Cell Chaturga Uji. Cell Uji Chaturga. No. These are the last ones. Yeah, so Uji Chaturga Cell Uji Cell Chaturgi. And this is the one I do on runs. So this one is third playthrough, third ed and destruction. And third, just summon. Is it Chaturga or is it Uya? I think it's Uya. I can actually check my run. Oh yeah, so it's Uya summoning. Okay. People in my house are getting sick, so I made chicken soup today. Nice. I love chicken soup. Now I kind of want some. Okay. So let's do this one. So I'm here, and instead of going Zelda, I go Chittery. This fucking song. Oh, that's the acoustic. Oh, these things are also on. Oh. This one real? It is. Okay, cool. I mean, I could. I don't know if it works. Let's keep this save. If I go to like the end of cell, like here, and I just change the thingy here instead, I'm gonna have the wrong enchanted gladius. That sucks a little bit, but might not be that big of a deal. Let's say instead I have 172. Not sure how I'm going to store it yet. Chicken store. Can you just put it on the fridge? Chat, what are we listening to after this? Yo, I skipped Uyoth on second playthrough. Huh. Okay, so this, if you do Shaturga second, you get second Uyi summon. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep this save. And then Uyoth, Edward Tom. Okay, so this is second playthrough. So Celta, Edward. Oh, there's still songs after this. There's a couple. the bonus tracks. $283. Okay, so if second playthrough is on Zelda after an Uyoth playthrough, I'd get here, and you cannot skip this, which is Chaturga getting rid of Zelda monsters. Now, if we change this, fuck, I need to open this again. Okay, let's change it to Chaturga. On second playthrough, you can skip it. Why? That is silly. This is Uyoth getting rid of Chaturga monsters. I've never seen this. But I can skip it. And the only thing I've done is I did Uyoth first. So a good question is, what happens on third playthrough here? Like maybe I'll be able to skip something. So we're gonna beat the game. It would be really funny if the Enchanted Gladius, like a different Enchanted Gladius. I'm actually curious. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, you suck. Why again? Why again? Dude, what have I done to you? Hello, Jonas. How's it going? Come here. Not a fast? How is that not a fast? Of course it's Santec. It's always Santec, dude. Now I can damage you with this. Sucks that we have to sit through the cutscenes in order to test this. There is a faster way to do it, which is with scripts, but I'm just not familiar with that. Not enough. Okay. So this should be Chatural. Chat, I need I need more music. Not sure in what mood I am. Have Ishnu, you mean? We just said that I'm going to have to wait a week to get this headset thing sorted out. Yeah, it sucks. For me, it would have been the opposite. Probably would have got the wireless, but I wanted the wired. Feels kind of low, this volume. I wonder if my files. Walk away from my computer and listen. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I do need a couple wires. I mean, wireless. Like, not headphones, like AirPlug, earphones. Not the headset. Like something for the phone, probably. Oh, it's because, okay, I got it. So I modify from here. Okay, so I can just input max volume here. Okay, that should work. $93. Cool. Now, honestly, I should initialize Enga. So we're on Soda. This is also like in any weird order. I don't like it. Okay, it's Mantrock Essence, it's Celta Essence, and what's the other? Oh, it's okay. So it's there. It should work. Okay. I don't remember if this works in Japanese. It does. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. Right, chat. Moment of truth. Here we go. So this is third playthrough on Zelda. Don't look at the barriers out of bounds. Don't think about that. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Zelda summoning cannot be skipped. That's normal. That cutscene, I think I skipped it. What if I don't press anything? Yeah, I skip it. And I skip this one. Dude! Wow. I can't believe it. It is actually faster. Not by a whole lot. Granted. Like, we're talking... Let's watch this. Versus... How much is that? 500? 550. That's like 9 seconds, chat. Or so. Not bad. Why is that a thing? It's like you have to... So whichever you choose first, you have to go for like the strong one after. Or rather... So I start with Uyoth. My next one has to be whatever Uyoth beats. So Chaturga. And then after that, whatever Chaturga beats, so Zelda. And I'm assuming if you start with Chaturga, you probably have to go Zelda and then finish with Uyoth. It's my guess. which it doesn't sound half bad, honestly. You know, kind of starting with the hardest one and finish it with the easiest. I would probably, if I do that though, I won't do Zombie Clip probably. Which is a little funny. Like all the time I'll save on this, I'll lose it on that, but you know, it's more consistent. I don't know. Or I could just do this and I don't know. I mean, Zombie Clip is not too bad. I can just reset if I fail next time, maybe. Because I'm not resetting 7 hours in. I'm resetting like 2.5 maybe. And I'm pivoting to something else, of course. Don't want to stream for 9 hours. And yeah, the thing is, like the first playthrough, you will never save time there. You will never be able to skip that. Because you have never seen it. Oh yeah, I actually don't know about this one yet. We have to check that. I'll never understand the rhythm in this song. Like, I almost feel like there's a polyrhythm between the bass and the guitar. And the drums as well. I don't know, it's so weird. Okay, so um good thing I have this hard to save state. So third playthrough, Zelda. Okay, bathroom lights. Do I have that? I think I don't have that. That kind of sucks. I can get away with it if I give myself spells. But that's like... That's a flag I should have. What? But I have spells page. No? Maybe I need the tone. Or an alignment. Dude. That's weird. I just want to get to Edward. Let me get to Edward. Thanks. I mean, I guess we can get the penny. It's one way to do it. I'm hacking, by the way. In case you're wondering how I'm getting all this shit so fast. I'm shitting. Okay, so I actually got something there. Okay, so it's this on 4, I think. No, I guess not. Okay, so that's not actually bathroom lights. It's more like one of the B prompts of diffuse, I think. Known cheater Pandora Jane. Yeah, I'm about to be on a car jobs video. By the way, I watched the video you say about the cheating in the cheated running FF7. It's pretty good. You know, the technical video. I have no interest in watching the car jobs and the other all the other drama queens, drama kings. But the technical one is actually very interesting. And yeah, I haven't played the game. I didn't spoil anything. Just a cool technical video. Look at this cheetah. What a lie. What's human being ever? Was I'm out of bounds? I think upstairs puts me in bounds. I need a variable for the entrance. So maybe I can always default it to 0, like default entrance. What do you mean? Oh, I got this mixed. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chet! Okay. So, the other one saved 550 frames. This one saves Oh my god, that's a big difference. That's 1,000 something. So 1573. No, 1542. Where did I get that 73? Minus 371. This saves 1,172 frames. Okay, let me pose it a question. If you could skip cutscene first time, would you? And if so, why don't you just allow yourself a save even if the wrong cutscene would play? I don't get it. I understand the question. Chat, this saves 1,722 frames. Which is about 28 seconds. But trending through handle. Yeah, but I still don't get the question. Yeah, that's big. That's actually like considerable. Almost 30 seconds. Order matters. Can you believe that? Now, this is not that big of a deal for true ending. It's a bigger deal here. You say if you have a completed save file, you will skip the second ending, I think. No. No. This is an order thing. So, what is going on here? So, this is what we're doing. Give me a second. Let me copy this number somewhere. Okay, so what's going on here? So this right here, this is what I've been doing. We take a look at orders. So orders of completion. What I complete first. So this is the one I chose. I've been doing Uyot Selta tutorial, which kind of goes in terms of difficulty a little bit. And when you do this, I noticed during practice and doing runs that on the third playthrough, for some reason, you can skip Enga Destruction on Edward. And on the third playthrough, the Uyot Summon on Pious Fight. Which are two cutscenes that we technically haven't seen. This one, actually, we've seen it, but when Pious summons Uyot, not us. But it's still weird because, you know, if we beat Uyot first, that means our ally is Zelda. So that means we summon Zelda in the first playthrough. But then on the second playthrough, when Pius summons Zelda, we cannot skip it. But we can skip or summon if Pius has done it before, but not the other way around. Which is what happening here. So skipping this Uyao, at first I thought it was like a quirk of just the third playthrough, but it's a quirk of we've done Uyao before Chaturga. Okay. And apparently this is the same, and this is the weirdest one because this one is always different. On Enga Destruction, you see monsters of the color of your fate being destroyed by the strong color, so the one you are aligning with. So in this case, third playthrough is Chaturga. Chaturga monsters being destroyed by Uyath magic. We've never seen that in other playthroughs, but we can skip it for some reason. So I was fully convinced that, okay, maybe on the third playthrough, they just allow you to do that. But it's not that. Like, this one, I get it. Makes sense. This one, I actually think is a glitch. I honestly think it's a glitch and an oversight of some sort. So the test we did now is, instead of doing Uyao Zelda Chaturga, I'm doing Uyao Chaturga Zelda. So we do Uyao, and then we do whatever Uyao beats. And then after that, whatever Chaturga beats, so Zelda. So you always do the one that so the next one is like the weakest to the one you already did. And my theory is that you always want to do it this way. So if I start with Zelda, then I want to go Uyao. So like this is good one, this is bad one. My theory. You don't want to do it like this, but this suck is fine. But Xku is not fine. That's my theory. Yeah, and in this case, on second playthrough, you get the same benefits I only got on third. So on Uyaoth, Pius summon Uyaoth. Then on second playthrough, I summon it. And the game allows me to skip it. And then there's the glitch, the Enga Destruction. We've never seen this, but for some reason the game allows me to skip it. So, I'm doing Uyao first. I mean, I'm doing Uyao Chaturga Zelda for the next one. So we can benefit from this. And yeah, 4, so this is 28. So it's 550 from Pius fight. I'm actually assuming all the ancients take the same amount of time. I'm not sure about that. I think they do. And I'm also assuming the destruction. So there might be an optimal combination if they actually don't take the same amount of time. Now what I can do is we can go to I think I have last save, yeah. Okay, so this is last save, so this is just getting a file with everything. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, is this? That's so weird. So it's a part cutscene even. So okay, so when you watch this, it's him summoning, right? But it's a multi-part cutscene. So this is when Pius is summoning, right? So this one can never be skipped. Doesn't matter the orders. Oh, I think I get it, chat. I think I get it. There is these cutscenes, the ones that we are skipping. I think they're not stored here. Like in the case of Edward, we have a vision of victory, which shows after. So Legacy Unveil, right? And then after that, that comes to us, which is this. But Enga Destruction is not. It's not on the thingy. It's never saved in the menu, so it's probably treated slightly different. It's my guess. And the same is true for this. So finale here only shows when Pius summons, but it doesn't show when we summon it. And so it might be treated slightly different in memory or something. In such a way that okay, so you know what? I actually think all of this is a glitch. I don't think it's even thinking about, oh, you already saw this. No, I think it's just if you do the one, if your next playthrough is the one that is weaker to the previous one, something weird happens on memory and you can skip 2 extra cutscenes. I really think it's just that. I don't even think it's related to you've seen it or not, like technically seen it. In the case of the Pious fight summon. That's pretty insane. Yeah, and again, this saves. Okay, so you save 28 seconds. On true ending. No, on true handle. On true ending, it's not that much. But there should also be a little bit of a save. More like 9 seconds, maybe? Because we still gotta fight Pius. So here I'm doing Chaturga last. But if I do Chaturga and then Sota, I'll save 9 seconds somewhere. come on. Wow, I play really bad right here at the end. Please don't enter. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, so here, part of this cutscene. So I actually saved some time there. So this cannot be skipped. Yeah, that's the pillars. But if this was the third playthrough after doing Chaturga as second, I will be able to skip this little cutscene right here. I was matching on Celta, but apparently I cannot skip it. Like, she's actually talking about that. Because I know that something's fishy on the third playthrough, so I'm actually just matching everywhere just in case. Because I still don't understand this. No, wait, you cannot move your menu out. Mental. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one day, far future, I might run this back. Again, it's 9 seconds. But I just noticed that there's a big time save here. The big problem about this run, so true ending is hard because it's long. I'm sorry, true Hando. It's very long. This one is also long, but also this one is much harder, by the way. Like overall, true ending, because you have to do a poll page restore twice, which is no doubt the hardest restore in the game, and arguably one of the hardest tricks in the speedrun scene. At least from the ones that are implemented in runs. There's even an argument to, it is actually the hardest trick in the whole speedrunning scene. There are harder tricks, but they haven't been implemented in runs yet. Like Return to Boss. There's even an argument to even ban that because of how cursed it is. But it's technically not banned yet. So if anyone insane enough to pull it off wants to do a run with it, okay, you're welcome to do it. Good luck. And the other one would be Insanity Warp, I guess. Ground Skip it has its own tier because it's like very easy to try. It's just, like the succeed chance is kind of low, but there's not a whole lot you can do to improve it. Whereas these ones are like lower succeed rate, but also extremely hard to execute. After like long setup, precise inputs, small frame windows, you get all the everything, all the hard stuff together. Whereas Bronze Skip is actually like very easy to attempt. Like I would argue that anyone can attempt it. You might not get it, but you can easily attempt it. The other ones you need like days of practice to even try it. Or even understand what's going on. And by understand, I don't mean like, oh, I'm able to explain it. No. I mean like following the steps. Like being able to follow all the steps. Just that. Because trust me, I don't understand it. Can follow the steps, but I don't fully understand them. That's the reason why I only did 2 runs of this. And I don't plan to do another one. Of True Ending. Of True Hando, we have to do one more. At least. Especially now. That we have 28 seconds to save. All right, cool. Now let's take a look at safer Michael. Safer Michael strats. So Uyod is very easy because you don't even use bombs. Dude, what the fuck? It's very easy, chat. So I don't think I need to modify anything here. But the other ones are... they can get complicated, so... let's even start from the top. So I want to take a look at sanity damage. Oh, give me a second, chat. Freya might need food. Get. Okay. What is this? Celta? $101. $101. Okay, seems to be very consistent. They look at me 3 times. I don't think I can avoid. Yeah, this one is the one that sucks. If this horror looks at you. Like if you get that. Actually, it didn't even look at me. There it looked at me. So if this looks at me, that's really bad. Like if you get that. Chat, I can just do that. We can just shoot them in the head. A bullet in your head. Jesus. All of them die like that. That's like so much better. What about the guys here? Okay, that guy doesn't. This guy does. So that right there, you saw that, chat? I shoot the wall there. That's what happened in my run. That's what killed me, but with the grenade launcher, of course. It was exactly that. Insane. Useful data. Fire axe. 9. Pistol. 7. Assault rifle. 4. Which can go up to 12. OBS, come back. Come back now. There you go. Good girl. Oh, you don't get knocked down by that. Interesting. Whoa, health is... I'm right at the limit in health. Right here. They still look at you. Oh, actually a problem. Okay. Yeah, so I never want to get seen by that. If I get seen by that, I actually need to spam a bomb here. Like that. And I might still be in trouble, in fact. Now we're good. Just barely. Okay, so this is actually very good. This actually helps me for overall handle. Like handle 1 alignment, stuff like that. It helps me everywhere. This is like general knowledge that is very good to have. Which is like, don't get caught by this horror. Or have reaction strats if you get caught. So if it sees you. And also, there, did it actually look at me? It did, okay. Like I know there's some situations where kinda it does the animation, but it actually doesn't look at you. There, it did the animation, but it didn't look at me. It didn't have enough time, so... But I think it still showed my HP. So I need to pay attention whether I get the damage or not. That's why I need to take a look at. Okay, so doesn't look at me at all. Doesn't look at me at all. Doesn't look at me at all. Looks like it looks at me, but it doesn't. Oh, it's frame perfect. So if you leave at the same frame it looks at you, you don't receive damage. So we can assume that every time we see it, we probably got the damage. But maybe it's frame perfect. So if I don't see my HP here, that means I didn't get damage. But of course you're gonna see it immediately with this zombie. So you have to pay attention. That's really bad. It's not trivial. Like it's not free. But ideally I wanna avoid that damage. So if I don't avoid it, I probably need to do something slightly different here. We can probably just leave these two. Like, I think the first shot is never unsafe, this one. I don't see a world where this kills me. Because there is a... I have line of sight of this. Like, even that didn't kill me. And that felt, like, pretty close. There I did an on-target target. Look at that. Like, I'm going out of my way to have a bad target. So if I don't move, it should be consistent. I think. And honestly, if you don't move at all, like if you don't try to do attack cancels like I did on the run, you can probably get away with it. Like that, for instance. Just like, okay, I won't do attack cancels. Like, fuck it. That's like one option. I'm surprised that that one, the second one, doesn't kill this one. This zombie. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, and another important thing is I want to have at least 3 grenades for the horrors. Here, you find a moth. Where is it? Oh, I saw it. Oh, it's so far away. You're never gonna get it. Because in case of a really fast fight, the horrors will have just too much HP. And I'm probably gonna need 3 bombs to get it. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of a fast one. They still die on 2. Oh, look at that. Okay, so wait a minute. I feel like going for hits is probably better, at least on Zelda's. Maybe even on Chaturas. Okay. I'm just gonna put some music. Some BJ game. They don't want to hear the crying sound so much. Oh yeah, it's better to wait. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, you really want it? Okay, I'll help you. I'll help you. Come here. Hey, there is. No, you can't. Do it with a curtain. Dang. I know what do you want. Kinda just drop that. You gotta look for it. There's even an argument to just don't use grenades here. Just the quick fire. I kill the horror with that. They are useful for the trappers though. Now here's another thing. If I don't get seen by the horror, this one might not kill me. Like, you can also get away with just run, maybe. Kind of like the all 80%. Apparently, yes. Like, technically, this is optimal. But any kind of damage, like even electricity, will put me into low health. and when the other one survives, depending on when, it might not look at you. But you're probably gonna get the electricity, and if it survives after 30 seconds, it'll look at me and probably give me electricity because the path is a little closer to it. Oh, this is from a damage file. Your jam. And then Baba. Some weeks ago, I watched the record of that game. I've been wanting to watch it for a while because it's an Narcisa record. Pretty cool run. That's a pretty cool game that I would not like to replay. So I'd like to revisit it watching a speedrun. Watch a little bit. You have some pretty insane out of bounds at some places. What if I don't kill anything here? Then I have 52 health. Very different game overall. Yeah. That game does have like a little bit of that. It has a time constraint, right? For true ending, I believe. Like I remember the first time I played it, I beat Dracula and then beat the game. But there wasn't like another boss, or maybe not even Dracula. I don't remember. It's extremely easy to get. I never even got the bad ending. Oh, look at me. Well, I got the bad ending. You see, Stella, you could be a speedrunner. There's no bad ending for Cornell. I think there is. We are actually on Chris Cornell bad ending right now. I miss my boy. There's also is there another Castlevania for N64? Is there? No. I was making a bad joke. Cause my boy, Chris Cornell, he's the Soundgarden singer and audio slave. It's Castlevania and Legacy of Darkness. So Legacy of Darkness, that's the other Castlevania. Actually never played that. They forced you to use Sun and Moon cards, I think. They're 90% the same game, really? What? What do you mean? Why would they do that? It's just the director's cut? I thought it was a different game. How much damage do you do? 16? 15. Yeah, makes sense. So if we have 52, 15 puts me on low health. If we rework a couple of levels, throwing a couple new bosses, couple of characters, but the rest of the game is identical. I see. Yeah, I didn't know about that because I was looking for the speedrun. And I accidentally got to the page of Legacy of Darkness. And I saw a completely new character. And it started in like a boat, I think. And I was like, wait, there is a Castlevania I never knew about. Also on the N64. Is it on N64 or is it like on PS1? I don't know. N64? This is the Cornell's campaign for Halloween. I see. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with this. I think it's a solid strat for Zelda. So you don't even put the rifle here. You kill this zombie, and you kill everything else. Just hit in the head. The bullet in your head. And then here, switch to... Yeah, it's equipped first. Kill this guy. That can never kill you. I promise. You can feel yourself getting sicker. Oh no. The virus your family got. Gotta get the chicken soup. Yeah, and then for the horrors, hit the heads with grenade. And just out of security, I think I might unequip rifle on one of the bosses. I'm thinking on like the first assigned boss after getting explosive or detonator rather. This song remind me, I actually haven't played Ragnarok for more than a week. I'm on rehab, I guess. The other day I sat down to be one of my childhood games. The Lion King, oh no. Oh no. You know, at some point I also thought about it. Then I watched Melonax play it, and I was like, nope. That's the game that's where Simba says, cool, cool, cool. There you go. When he grabs something. It's such a train wreck. Yeah, like I don't think it's the perfect example of developers, you know, going mental with difficulty because they don't want you to beat the game immediately. and there's like almost new mechanics every level. And like, because I remember that the Melanak stream was crazy because she got to like the last level a bunch of times and died there. And Mel is like, she's a hardcore gamer. She's not using save states. She will do the entire game again. It was the same when she played Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god. It's another one where I suffer. I suffer watching her suffering. But she's that kind of gamer. And the game never explains you anything about the last level. You can get stuck there forever. By watching Mel, I actually got like the intended developer experience, I think. I saw the intended struggle. Not great. You beat it as a kid. That's insane. Stella, every time we talk about difficult stuff in the stream, a lot of the time you're like, that's not difficult, or I did that. I really think you're a gamer. Like, you're such a gamer. Alright, chat, we solved Zelda. I want to take a look at something. You know, I should actually take a second look at Uyo. You never know. I also low-key want to kill this trapper. Not gonna lie. Now, then these guys tend to sing. So I don't know. I can do that as well. Just have the gun in case. This one might have been... I have the theory that this one actually one of the first songs that they did for this game. I only have that theory, like, because there's a different version of this song on one of the trailers of the game, I think. Or was it a trailer or a... well, I guess a commercial, rather. There weren't that many trailers before. I guess E3. Love Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark is so cool. Watch a video the other day showing some of the secret weapons on different levels, and it's like the most fucking obscure thing that you have to do in order to get like a, I don't know. Oh, this guy just looks at you and there's like nothing you can do about it. Huh. Okay, I can't wait. Is that like, can the other one do that as well? I mean, listen, it doesn't matter. I routed with the damage as well. Ah, that's so dummy. I mean, there's a level you transport a cart of explosives. I always look at the dragon, to the wall and blow it up, and it worked. Yes. Yes, me too. I actually like that, and I feel like that might have even been intentional. You know, just to like reward smart players. In that level, so there's something on, so area 51 on the first level. You can do some weird shit to get, I think you get a key from, you need to like disarm a scientist or something, so you get a key card on that level. And then on the next one, so the one you are describing with the explosives, there's some weird shit you can do. You can like, there's a door that doesn't open, but you can shoot at the door because there's someone behind, and I think that person talks to you. Like, I'm not gonna open, but you can shoot a bunch, and then the person is like, okay, I'm opening. They open, you enter, and then you walk a little bit, and if you had the key card from the previous level, by the way, so there's a flag between levels or something, then you access an elevator, you go down, go through a bunch of rooms, and then you get a phoenix. That's how you can get a phoenix on the normal playthrough. Because otherwise, well, I guess you can get a phoenix. There is an intended phoenix on one of the extra levels. Yeah, it's like, it's such a like a side quest. Like, how you're supposed to figure that out? I think you just see it on a magazine, right? I don't think you can figure that out. There's also like a bunch of weird shit on like what is it, on Datadyne Escape or Extraction, I think it's the third level, where it's like kill the guys without being seen in the first floor, and then later on you get a little something. There are things like that. And like you enter Cassandra's office, I think you get a key, you enter Cassandra's office, there's a grenade on her desk, and then you can throw the grenade into a specific wall on her office, and behind that there is a secret like compartment that has a dragon, I believe. You get like a very early dragon. Love the Far Side. The Far Side is amazing. One of my favorite weapons. in video games. I love the weapon design in Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness, perfect darkness. Eternal Dark. Like just some of the concepts, some like simple concepts, like Cyclone, for instance. You just kind of just put out like a key card through it. It's such a cool concept. And like you get two different types of alien guns as well. The Mayan ones and the Sketa. The Sketa. Oh yeah, I want to try something. $58. There's also a lot of like smart ideas, like the Slayer. Like you get the first one, the missile launcher is like, okay, this one has a guided missile, right? Like automatically guided missile. But then the Slayer is like, you control the missile. It has like a camera. And they even like added a description to it. It says like I don't know if I made this up. I'm pretty sure this is on the game, like on the description of the thing, that the Sketa like seeing like the reaction of their victim or something like that, and that's why they put a camera on the missile or something. I'm almost sure it says something like that. It's either that or I'm getting Mandela. That's in the game? Yeah, okay. Glad I'm not making that up. I also love the sound design. I love it. I know it's a lot of stock sounds, but I think they use them very well. Like one thing is using stock sounds, another thing is being able to mix them properly and use them in a good way. And I think Perfect Dark is like the perfect example. I think this game as well does it very well. But for me, Perfect Dark is such a good example. Like, so many of the reload animations have the exact same sound at different like frequencies, with different mixing and like a couple different effects. It's like the same bass sound, but you just do a little tweaking, and it sounds different and unique. I love it. Yeah. Okay, so it's the second time that happens to me. I don't like that. Get air. Keep getting stuck there. The neighborhood I live, there's a lot of outdoor cats, and I worry about them in winter. Yeah. How cold does it get where you are? Do you ever get like snow, stuff like that? Like Santiago, it's not cold enough for snow. It can still get pretty cold, but not enough for snow. Actually, one of my cats, this was long ago when I was a child. I had a cat, an orange cat, Rusito. And he died in a winter, in fact. We get snow every year pretty regularly during winter, I say. Yeah. Yeah, them cats. Okay, so this is my Oya strat. I can't believe how many times I modified Michael in Hando. Kinda crazy. Wait, this is Zelda. Yeah, it's Zelda. Do we have like a different one? Guess not. But it's I equip rifle. I should actually write this down. Okay, so obelisk. So it's free trapper, rifle, three burst. And it's kill 2 zombies. With arm head attack. And kill 1 with neutral. From a free guess, so this looks like this. So this way all the zombies will die. Or maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. And I got the extra magic of running, which helps with the next money and with the magic overall during this chapter. Then for Chaturga, I mean for Celta, which is, by the way, now it's gonna be the last playthrough. On Obelisk, we do handgun, head attacks, and then rifle grenade on effigies. Only one. Beautiful. Now for the one that killed me. Which apparently I don't have a close state. The closest one is this. Which really sucks, in fact. Let's sit through this. I'll go to the bathroom and do this. Still going. I wanna be the guy? No, this is from... Yeah, it's from I wanna be the guy. Of course. I know it from that. It's from a Guilty Gear, but nobody knows that. It's actually really cool, the amount of music I got to know because of I Wanna Be a Guy. There's actually a game I never beat. I got to the last level. I mean, to the last boss. And just couldn't beat second phase. Or last phase? I don't know. Last phase of second phase of the when you literally fight the face of the guy. Keep overshooting that. Get here. Yeah, how's it going? 3 stream streak. Nice. Load? Why load? Because it's white? It's tricky. Oh. I see, I see. So it was a cum joke. How about you, Stella? You have like a... How's your streak? That's a YouTube Shorts moment? I don't know if that's a YouTube Shorts moment. I think I have better ones. String is a term for someone who is running around naked. Uh-huh. Wait, you don't say... And something else that is super gross. But you don't say like a streak of... You're a 19. Isn't it correct to say a streak of like 3 times streak? When you're doing something 3 times in a row? Is that incorrect? like a winning streak. Exactly. OBS. Don't be an asshole. Come back. Okay, a little bit unstable. He came back. It's all good. Dude. Yeah, I don't know why that Ouya horror was turned around. It might have been a war timer thing. It's the big English thing. The same word can mean different things. Or even for the word streaking is moving quickly. Yeah, so for Ouya, what I've been doing is doing 6 bullets. So that's 24 damage. Which is a lot of damage. I'm actually trying to do more than that on some of them. I'm doing like 48. This recording sounds a little bit scuff. You mean from the song? Yeah, maybe it was a little lower quality. The thing is, it's so hard to find with so many of the I don't remember how they call it. I notice it every time it plays. Usually I don't have my phones on. Let's see. Sounds fine to me. No? Do I have this ROM? A dying cassette. Wow. That's how bad it sounds to you. Okay, we need to solve this. Come on, let me do it. There you go. Give me a second. I guess the bass is a little like saturated. There's like extra bass. Emulator stutters? Wow. I only noticed a difference in the bass. So I actually had a problem with this, finding one of these, because, okay, so here's my problem. I'll show it to you. So this is the only one I could find that was the original. Because we currently have a restored, in quotes, soundtrack problem in YouTube, particularly with Donkey Kong. I think so. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it passed. Maybe it's no longer a thing. But at least when I was making the thing, everything was like, oh, restore instruments. And like, no, I don't want that. It sounds different. It sucks. I hate it. But apparently it's not a problem anymore. Apparently the restore hype, it's over. That makes me really happy. What's the beat crutch instruments are part of the music. Exactly. I just want to hear what I like. Those are the originals. Like the weird way in which the SNES did it, that is the intended way. What's the name of the main? Like the overworld. Map screen, Crocodile Island. This has like a weird order. Lost War Anthem. No, that's Lost War. Of course. Island map. It was always funny that It's called Bossa Nova. I know why it's called that because they love their wordplays, but it's not a Bossa Nova. I don't see it here. Welcome to Crocodile. Well, this is this one. Does this sound better? No, it's kind of long. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Because this song is not that long. So this is like 4 loops, I think. But this one is like just 2 loops. So maybe that's why. There's this one as well. What about this one? Okay, we have a candidate then. There you go. But yeah, I'm so glad that we don't have the restore slop anymore. There was a point where I was trying to find Donkey Kong music and all the resorts were restore soundtrack with the original intended instrument, and it's like no. It's also like the people that do this. I don't know. I feel like they're not the best mixers as well, because sometimes some of the weird quote unquote original sounds are not mixed at all, you know? And you get some instruments that are way louder than others, and it's like, no, it just sounds worse. The GBA DKSA 3 restore stuff is the original. Yeah, I guess I get it there just because like it's we're talking about a port of a game to a console that like those ports are painful in general, right? Like they did some crazy black magic in order to be able to do that stuff, right? So I think in that sense I get it. But the SNES era, you know, when you have a game that was made for that, this is the thing. The ports they weren't made for that, so they really have to restrain. But on the SNES, it's like the restraint is part of the thing, and it's just good. GBA Revenge on DKC 3 has a completely new song. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Had no idea. David Weiss? Interesting. Yeah, because I think he wasn't involved in 3. Or maybe just tangentially involved. I think it was the other composers from Rare. Some of them are amazing, but some are unfitting, at least. I might check it one day. I think the safest bet is to just shoot once. Like I have 65. That'll be like 53. No. Do they do 30 or 20? Or they do 25. Okay. So I don't know if that translates to 12 or 13. If it is 13, then to horror sides, yeah, it would do it. But it's probably fine then. So funny that they don't die with that. Oh, you still hit the same one. Could do that as well. Although I low-key wanna have, if I wanna have 3 bullets for horror, yeah, I have to waste only one. So just that. Thank you. I think this and Malomart are like the only songs I remember from Twilight Princess. And I guess a little bit of the Sky Temple. Because it's like, I don't know, terrifying. I can't forget it. No, wait. I'm a dummy. I'm the dumbest dummy alive. I forgot about the best song. Midnight Lament thingy. That is the best song. Then this. Then Malomar. I'm so sorry. Big fan. Kind of went from underrated to beloved. What, Malamart? The game, I see. Yeah, when I play it, I did like it. Well, it also has a little bit of a complicated story because it's a GameCube title that launched on the Wii. I think I play on the Wii. And it always felt weird to me that Link, you know, started being lefty but then changed to righty because of the Wii controller. I always felt weird about that because I'm lefty. And I felt a little discriminated in that sense. Like, I get it, but I mean, do I get it? It doesn't even matter how you swing the thingy. It's not like you have a whole lot of precision to it. I get it for Skyward because they have the motion plus. Apparently they also reverse the entire game, I think, which is very silly. Freya's trying to get a moth in the wall. It's just lazy that they don't let you choose. Yeah. Honestly, yes. Although, even though I am lefty, I still use the Wiimote on my right. Because I like to have the nunchuck. I'm just used to have left hand with stick. But for me, it's a principle thing. It's not really a where my hand is. And I mean, come on, it's just a couple centimeters. There's no way that affects the motion. I don't know anyone that holds it the other way. Might be the only controller that lets you. Yeah. That's also true. Like that's the thing. I guess, again. Okay, so maybe for Skyward, I still get it. But then for later Zeldas, there's no excuse. Now, what is he on the other level? So I actually don't remember. I played Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild last year, and I don't remember if he is lefty again. If it stayed righty. We need more lefty representation on media. But yeah, I think my biggest criticism of Twilight and what makes me like even maybe not even revisit it is still righty. Oh, that sucks. Because for example, I want to revisit Ocarina at some point. I want to revisit Majora. I will probably play Breath of the Wild 10 years from now. I don't know. But I don't know if I want to play Twilight Princess. Maybe watch someone else do it. I don't know. Maybe even a friend, like, you know, like play it and I watch you. I don't know. Like IRL. It's just I don't like the bosses. Anuma says because you push the buttons on the right side of the controller. Oh. Okay. What about in 64? I don't care. He was lefty. The bosses on Twilight Princess were so underwhelming for me. And I'm not even talking about difficulty. Because Zelda has never had like that much of difficult bosses. They tend to be simple. But it's like the feel of them. That one where you ride the spinner, oh my god. Like that one actually probably was the most difficult because it was annoying. But also like the first one, it's like everything is a cutscene. It's like you hit it and there's a cutscene of the monkey doing a little something, and then you hit it again, and it's the same. It's also the same problem that some of Wind Waker has. Like the first boss has that problem as well. Like everything is a cutscene. It's like the flag rack problem on Metroid Prime as well. I hate when bosses are full of cutscenes everywhere. Like it kills the pace so much. It's not even phases. It's just literally you hit it and you have to sit through like 15 seconds of an animation. When I make a game, I will make sure that there are no cutscenes for bosses. No, like no long animations every time you hit it, is what I mean. More than cutscenes. Okay, I think the other this one it's fine. It's also no longer the last one. There you go. What's this? Oh, you. Should I play this game, chat? Has anyone played World of Horror? I saw Beanie play it a little bit. I love the soundtrack. This is like retro synth. It's does it count as a roguelike? I think it's kind of like a roguelike adventure horror, sort of. For me, yes, because I don't like it. What do you don't like? The soundtrack? Oh, roguelikes? Oh, Souls-like. But that's okay. But that's a very like. I also don't like Soul. Well, I mean, do I? The closest thing to a Soul like I played is Titan Souls. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I haven't played that many Soul likes, but I don't like Souls games in particular. But for me, it's more of a setting thing. I just don't like the Soul setting. I think it's alright. I can't recommend it unless you think you played a million times, because it's a short game. I see. Yeah, Hollow Knight is a Soul like, or at least people say that. Use a trigger for ADHD. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it is a Soul like, but it's a 2D one, so it's kind of weird. I haven't played it though. Love Metroidvanias. Have you played Iconoclasts? Roguelite MVs not so much. I don't think I ever play a roguelite. I play Spelunky. Spelunky is a roguelike. I know people will argue about shortcuts, but I mean, nobody uses shortcuts. Like, they're just pretty much not even part of the game. I love Iconoclast so much. I want to play on the stream one time. It's such a good game. It's not like games with long animations and like, yeah, that's the other thing that turns me down. And I guess that's what makes Hollow Knight a better game. And also different. Like, that's the other thing, everything feels so sluggish on Souls. Yeah, exactly. No, I haven't played Time Spinner. Hollow Knight is kind of like Ness Heart. Wait for the right timing for every single attack. Yeah, I don't like that shit as well. Me doing Silent Hill F. Yeah, that's also what I heard about that game. And I think a lot of people like either love that shit, or at least a lot of developers have been leaning into that a lot. And I don't like it. I don't like the Omega animation. Well, that was I was playing on Switch on dock. Is the Pro Controller, it became much more enjoyable. You love gothic horror. Dislike aesthetics of the Soul like worse. But wait a minute, you like gothic horror? Isn't Soul like gothic horror a little bit? Well, Bloodborne is closer to that, I guess. I don't like it. I want to be quick and nimble like Bayonetta X. Yeah. Yes, indeed. That's better. The legs are a lot more dingy and dirty and rotting. Oh, I see, yeah. Souls is not gaudy at all? Okay. It's dark fantasy. I'm just thinking about the other Souls. I just said it and now I forgot. That's the one I said. Via Jensen. Like some of it feels gothic to me. A little bit. But in any case, I don't like it. It's just not my cup of tea. So yeah, chat, you will never see a Souls game in my stream. Just so you know. I might play Hollow Knight at some point. That's the closest thing you're gonna get. Bloodborne, that's the one I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne is like gothic rot. Like you said. I don't know. Hyperphobic triggers in Elden Ring? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I am very, very much not interested in Elden Ring. Because he's adding all those stuff, but on top of that, it's like an Omega, like, long game, where I also have to, like, care about skill trees and jobs and stuff. No. Not that I don't like that, but it's like so much time and effort into a genre I don't care. But still not quite, actually. Okay. It's just I had a friend that really liked Bloodborne more than the other Souls because it leaned more into their, I thought, gothic stuff. Because he's into like vampires and I don't know, werewolves and Halloween and all that shit. And an open world, yeah, of course. Open up Oblivion, Skyrim, Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, I put so much on Breath of the Wild. Love exploring the beautiful world, yeah. Oh, that was such a good playthrough. It might actually be my favorite Zelda. Not so much with Tuck. Tuck, I still had, I had the, you know, open world experience, but I had problems with the lore that could not make me enjoy the game as much as I wanted. Kinda got bored of it. Couldn't finish it. Gothic is usually tragedy plus romance plus supernatural monsters. Devil May Cry is super gothic. Okay, let's see. Okay, but I'm gonna disagree a little bit of it. I think we're mixing aesthetics with themes. Because some words have different meaning depending on the context. It's like when you say someone is like dressed in a gothic style, that's also different. Like fashion wise, gothic is a different word as well. And it's a completely different beast as well. Like when it comes to fashion, I've seen so many people call something gothic, and I think it's completely unrelated. Fashion wise, I'm talking about. But I mean, fashion is a whole world on itself. That also kind of strips meaning away from stuff. I will never forget when I was at school, and I was at like, it was my grunge obsessed period. Very obsessed with, you know, Pearl Jam. I knew it for a long time. Nirvana as well. But at that point when I was discovered Alice in Chains, and I was like, oh my god, I never heard this before, and it's so cool. I was obsessed with it, and I was listening to it, and all that. And I remember there was, so my school in Chile is very common to use uniforms in schools still. Less common today, but at my time it was extremely common. It was very uncommon for you to don't go with on your uniform. And we had this thing called the jeans day. It would be like a couple days a year where you can go with your like normal strict clothes to school. So back then I had like a very boy modding style. You know, like jeans, whatever, or even like, I don't know, just a shirt, like very simple. And also not taking a whole lot of care of myself. And I remember I have one of my classmates. She was like big into like pop and fashion and like all those trends and stuff. And she was like, "Oh, your dress is so grunge. Oh, I love it." And I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, what do you mean grunge? Like, you know what grunge is? It's like," and I give her my phones. Like, this is grunge. Yeah, this is so grunge. This is so cool. And that's when I understood like she meant the fashion. You know, like, I don't know, like, these guys kind of dress in a way. Like, I get it. But at the specific moment, I couldn't understand. Especially coming from her, in particular. Because we were so different. You know, liking different stuff. Because she was, like, full pink and all that. Talking about souls, Titan souls. But yeah, this is also like it's also very different from Souls game. It's also very responsive and all that. Okay. Well, I think we have a verdict here. I have new Michael strats for like the 10th time in my life. Michael just keeps being rerouted. Or not rerouted, but new strats. Like little details to it. And the order. So we are doing Chaturga first. Exactly. First compared to Zelda. So second overall. Maybe here. Okay, so we're gonna copy my stuff from tutorial. Oh, actually, I think I can use this as well. Okay, so for some reason, it gave me a different time. It might be the pious. Was it? It was Glucose Santa Chaturga. course. I mean, we can probably cut this time from just Michael. I don't know. I think I get it. Okay, we got it. Cool. Very cool. Alright, that should be it then. And that's Uya. Then Chaturga. And then Zelda. Beautiful. Now let me take a look at where the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, this one doesn't matter. Or does it? It does. It does. Okay, save. Although we keep it for later. So I guess technically this save doesn't count. Oh yeah, this also doesn't matter. So yeah, nothing changes in Paul, in fact. Also doesn't change here. Because we're gonna get that thing anyways. So it really is just Peter. What? Okay, so again, we have to make this save somewhere in the full run, so this doesn't count. Main hall is rifle. Or is it? What's going on here? Why does Zombie Clip get more in the penny room? I think that's the assignment. I feel like it should be more than 1 second though. Yeah, that feels like a TIS assignment. I think it's the difference between the assignment and getting the bullet, honestly. It's probably that. That's my guess. Now, it's actually 2 assignments. if we're being honest. Like maybe on any percent it's just 1. But here it's 2. So main hall, that's the rifle. What is going on here? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is an OEL. So I just get 1 ladder ammo. Yeah. Okay. Basement until BG. Okay, so that's assuming a bunch of the other items. Which I don't fully remember, by the way. And then there's Black Guardian. Probably a tiny bit more than this because of Japanese. Okay, but like 24 seconds. Okay. That's comparable to the time, you know, I say from the cutscenes. I could do zombie clip and be even. I don't know if I want to. I mean, not zombie, insta-kill, but... I do think it's less than this though. It's probably more like 20 seconds. Okay, if the save doesn't count, I can actually do this from a sign. Still need to get a save. There you go. Are you really gonna do that every time? The game we're playing? That actually sucks. I need to reopen this. And get rid of my files. Dude. I hate when this happens. I really don't understand it. But it doesn't take a whole lot, at least. Whatever, it's no biggie. For real. No, got stuck. What the fuck? Okay, so on this assignment, I mean on this, I think I'm gonna assign hang on. I should assign an enchant item here. Just to add that, the time for that. Because if I don't do zombie clip, I'll have it assigned it already. So I need to add that time loss from Alex 10. I mean, it is a little different. It's on the same pause. No, it's fine. We can do it here. Okay. Okay. That's my result. Now let's do it again for the other route. Okay, so that's one item. That's 3. Yeah, the rifle counts as 2. Four. There's 3 zombies, so that's 7. 8, 9, and I need 1 more, so I can skip the soldier letter, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. I think it works. That doesn't work, does it? It does. Wasn't that only a thing if I turn around? It's actually alright. Huh. Dude. Three bullets. Still haven't played chapter 3 and 4. No, dude. this is here and here. Okay. Okay. So that's 1,280. Take a look at that. Look at this, chat. Predicted results. But again, I'm kind of missing some stuff because I have an extra assignment technically. And measured results. And this makes sense because there's like about 3 seconds difference, and 3 seconds is more or less what an assignment takes a lot of the time. And the extra assignment is on Zombie Clip, which is the fastest one, so it makes sense that it's 3 seconds slower then. It's 2 hours in. Mm. 2 hours, 9 minutes. Like, I really want to do Zombie Clip, but also, you know, it decreases my probability of a successful run. Compared to just the insta-kill. Mm. I don't know. I might end up doing insta-kill. Like, there's already enough things that are difficult. Not the biggest fan, but also, you know, we have enough categories where we show up. Zombie clip. I mean, I show up on GDQ. On the GDQ. I think it was first try there, so. "20 seconds though." That's fine. I mean, one try of any restore is double dead. If we're being honest. Yeah, I might do insta-kill. Fuck it. I think I'm gonna do it. Let me tell it. I should probably get rid of my gold in Peter. Alright. So I'm thinking the good day to do another run, it's probably Friday. I think this Friday is when I'm gonna be alone in my house. Finally. So it's probably a good time. Alright. I am good. It's 2 AM. Thanks for watching, chat. The science and all that. And a good conversation. So yeah, we might have another attempt on Friday. And till that, I might do a little casual something. I might do a little casual something that starts with D and ends with ong. I'll think about it. Anyway, bye-bye. Have a good one.